I'm winter, escaping in the rhythm. Dearest, ghostly clam, an eccentric meal, Goffman, Sombalen. Please, how are you all today? How is today treating you all? I'm apparently overlighted again, but oh well, it happens. Yes, how are you all today? Getting ready for bed real soon. Got to get up and ready before 10 a.m. Fair, hopefully you'll manage to get some good sleep. Well, summer is soon over and it's eternal darkness again. Hell yes. Soon, very soon. Morning, fabulous Keith. Morning, dearest. Powering up on coffee. Hopefully it helps. Oof, queen. You got to warn a man before you do it to him, and his weak old heart nearly died seeing your beauty. Hello to you too. You alive? Don't know much else. Well, I am happy that you are alive. When does winter come to you? Soon. No, winter is coming. Could have been better. You're home being sick. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. Hopefully you'll recover soon. Remember to drink a lot of liquids. Plays Game of Thrones too. You got it. The great unclean one. Oh no. Yes. Something. Well, it was yesterday. Then you took a shower. Well done. It's so damn hot. Yeah, I went for a walk today. Hi, an eccentric meal. How are you? I went for a walk today, and yes, I miscalculated. Because, like, I thought, okay, you know, it doesn't look like it's super warm, so put more clothes and melt it outside. Well, at least I ain't playing the Red Wedding. Exactly. Sun's out in Finland. What do you mean? Out? Like, sun hasn't gone down at all since the beginning of the summer, and it will stay up like another month until it goes down at all. So, what do you mean? Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. 23 there. Your cam is very bright. Yeah, I can't fix it. I don't have apparently black enough curtains, so. All the vampires in the Finland are the light blue. 19 Celsius. It was 27 something yesterday. Ugh. Also, apparently it's 70 Fahrenheit outside because my Windows is fucking moron. So, and it refuses to believe when I say that I want to use Celsius. The Windows is like, no. So, yep. 24 in there. Mondays suck. You have to go outside again soon. Well, hopefully the outside visit goes as well and as nice as possible. Install Clippy, he will fix it. Oh. Hi Music Man, how are you today? He is melting. I think that's pretty much all I am today. Except super tired, like I woke up. I went to sleep super early because I was tired. So I went to sleep like fucking 10 p.m. I woke up 2 a.m. I haven't been able to sleep since. So I have decided to fix it by drinking coffee. 2 liters of coffee. And I'm still sleepy. Gives you a heart while wishing. Apple salt. Thank you. Hi Veden Yakaya, how are you today? Thank you for the hug, appreciate it. Hi Radix, how are you today? You look pretty. Oh, thank you. You want coffee? Let's see. Is the sun made you look that good? Of course it makes me look good, because like it freaking removes part of my face, you know? So, yep. Listening heavy rain and thunderstorm. That sounds quite a pleasant, not gonna lie. Makeup and hair looks on point and silky. It is like one of those days when I'm just like, yeah, sure. Because like, it freaking, you can't see most of it because of the light. So it's like, of course. So don't mind me today. We can see your face. It is. I'm jealous, like, it's supposed to rain here, but hasn't started yet. Sun makes face look radiant. Yes. It over-exaggerates it, so you know, the skin looks nice and all that. Because you can't see it. Just what? Here's a bit Targaryen. Dragon, the next pet. I wish. Also, I'm super salty for some reason today. Not do know why, but yeah. Hides the dragon eggs. No, Dan. No. No, hide. That reminds me, I got to bother Anubis. Definitely got to bother him. Also loving the makeup, really pretty. Thank you. You almost got an bearded dragon this afternoon. What is almost? How do you almost get a pet? She would be unbeatable boxer because she's stunning. Tyrmää works better in Finnish. He would be a bad scuba diving instructor because she takes your breath away. With Radix. Almost as in close, but came up short. I kind of wanted to tell you to not get a pet from the... without thinking it properly through. Especially when it's reptile, they need quite a lot of care. Way much more than people actually expect. But then again, well, to be fair, I thought about getting another snake for a while, but still, like, make sure, well, not even especially when it's a reptile, like freaking all pets. Make sure that you are ready to get one and make sure that it stays with you for the rest of its life. You didn't have enough money to get it anyways. Yeah, that can understand that. Too many COVID pets. Exactly. Plus, like, when you go and get a pet, it's not just buying the pet, it's buying the proper equipment for them and making sure that they have everything they need and not just a bit. They shouldn't be the of pets, but family members. I would say in a way I agree with you, but in a way it depends on how you treat your family members, you know? So... To be fair, my snakes are my children. So... to the point where I am quite hostile towards people if they look at them wrong. Not those type of family, yeah. Single mom of 2, yep. And those 2 will go above everyone and everything. Quite literally. But still, like, I plan to fully use the line. What do you mean? I already live with 2 guys. What happened to Alfred? Did you get divorced? Oh no, he's just sitting in a closet because I haven't managed to find him a proper sofa or anything that he could sit on. So he's currently sitting on a closet, which is sad. I got to buy a freaking mini sofa or something that I could put him on. Yes, how you treat someone is determined entirely based on how they treat your dog. Exactly. Like... and how the dog feels about them. I can understand that as well. Not gonna lie. Because, like, there are times when, you know, somebody really likes your pets, but your pets are like, So, that's suspicious. There's an entire YouTube channel about a guy going on dates, but rather than giving them more attention, he's spoiling the dog. It's kind of funny. But yeah, like at this point, I feel like, well, I don't know yet how Osiris is like personality-wise, but at this point, like if Anubis would bite someone, that would be a major red flag for me, because he has never bitten me. Not even on those times when I'm idiot and pick him up from the feeding bowl immediately after he has eaten. So at this point, if he bites someone, there is something wrong with the person. Hi neck-bearded squirrel, how are you today? Yeah, corn snakes don't bite often, so you would agree. Well, some of they do. Like, some of they do, apparently. There has been quite an interesting, personally wise, of them. Like, I think the Tessera would have probably been that type that bites. So, like, some of them have more aggressive personality. And I heard some of them comes with the morphs. So, like, yeah, apparently Tesseras are extremely aggressive ones. And some corn snakes never get used to you, and they will bite you every time when they get the chance. And I was surprised about that, but yeah, apparently there are cases who just bite for the sake of biting. But the classic one is the most friendly one, apparently. Although I still very much find it interesting how there is another Anubis existing that is also red morph. So red colored. It's the same way as Anubis is. And he's named also Anubis. and he's also obsessed with his female owner. Even though it was a couple who got it, but he doesn't like the guy. He only worships the woman and is like, yep, I'm your snake. So, I don't know. Sounds familiar, you know? The only that's tried to bite you so far is terrapins. Okay. Alfred says, if you ever feel down and times are getting extra hard, just say like yawn. Yeah, I bet Alfred is yelling that from the closet. I have no doubts of that. Alright, also we have a game. So let's see, what is it about? I have played this one once, 2021, if I remember correctly. And I have like very little memory about it.
Some nights are just pitch black, without stars, and without sleep. Dirty nights clinging to you like tar. Like this one night, back in 1938. Boston. The Great Depression tsunami was just sweeping over what was left of America. Misery, hunger, despair. Times are hard, they said. Times were worse than hard. And the bar was about to close. As far as I was concerned, this was just another intoxicated day drawing to an end. If only I knew.
Not the bar. No! We are intoxicated, so we decide to go and drive a car. What the f... Oh, this game? You recognize it. Was this the 1920s chess game? I think so. Black and white one. Well, there was chess in it. Probably.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
And the one where I got stuck badly on the puzzles and I got annoyed. See? He's a fucker. Fucking hell. Remember, it was kind of cool. Yeah, the look-wise it definitely was cool, and how it's like made. I think it was just the puzzles that drove me insane. It's the 1930s, but yeah, you think it is. I think my bot is broken. The Great Depression started in 1932 when the stock market crashed. Okay.
It takes eternity to decide.
No touching my bots. No, my bots. Yeah, people were jumping from skyscrapers after losing all their money overnight. Trying to think how many bots I actually have. Nightbot. Bossabot. Stream Elements. Interitum bot. So few. Dan bot. Wait, when did Dan become bot? Also, where is Interibot? I think I asked them how they are, but they escaped. Why does everyone end up calling you that? I don't know.
The shock was still echoing in my bones, as the image of that girl coming out of nowhere surged back in my mind. Did I hit her? Was she dead? I couldn't remember.
But neither do I.
Thoughts were spinning in my
And
head.
nobody still calls me,
I
but
hope I didn't run her
even
over.
though, well, Twitch
I hope
told
she's
me
still
that
alive.
the tags that people mostly find you
Then,
under is
pain.
freaking...
Terrible
What was
pain
it
on
called?
my side. And this question.
VTuber.
Where am I?
PC building. Speedrunning. And I'm not doing any of those in stream, so I'm like... What? Yeah. That is what Twitch told me. The tags that under people mostly find you. And I'm like, the fuck? I ain't a goddamn YouTuber. What the fuck? I'm real, I promise! Where am I? Well, that's the thing, because like the only VTuber and then raids us is Skeleton. Recently I actually got raided by VTuber. Oh, is there other ones? You sometimes doubt if Q is real, it would be very unlikely to have a sense of beauty exists in the universe. You are real? Oh damn, he came here, what's the PC building? Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint you. The box seemed to be connected to the electric lighting on the street. Buy bots. Okay, I dislike how much this fucking changes the direction, like. Fucking hell. Vesper Manor didn't ring a bell. My head was empty and painful. Gotta take a shower and get ready to start working. Enjoy your shower? Can't remember what she was called, but it was maybe a week ago. Can't remember exactly. Okay, could be.
I was trying to collect my thoughts, but the intense pain was scattering them like a bunch of dead birds. My fear of being wounded changed into an obsession. Was I about to die?
Wiggle, wiggle. Unknown symbol. The darkness of the well spat a salty smell to my face. It was quite a drop. He wiggles a lot. Arm came from a marble structure. Or did it? Yeah, I dislike how much they changed the freaking camera. Because it keeps changing so fucking much that it's hard to keep up. Bird table, nothing more. The bucket had not been used for a long time. Is the glasses really funny glasses or real ones? Real ones? The statue had been moved recently. William Vesper, no date on the grave. The statue was staring at me with a wide and hostile stare. Goddamn hostile statues. There's still some golden liquid inside the glass. When I used that lamp had seen better days. A letter from Martha Kenton to William Vesper. Under normal circumstances, I would have never tried to contact you. I'm an honest woman. I have supported my husband since the blessed day of our wedding, from which two beautiful children were born. I have given them the best education I could, but today I cannot afford to raise them properly anymore. We are ruined. My husband's employer went bankrupt. He's traveling from town to town trying to find a job, while I have to beg for food every single day. My 4 years old son has a bad couch, which is getting worse, and I fear for his life. And nowadays we can see children die in the streets. Is this still America? I beg of you who are rich, only a few dollars would be enough. We could work for you. We live in the shack under the best oil sign at the entrance of the slum by the Graham slaughterhouses. Don't hesitate to come, Martha Kenton. Yes, don't hesitate to visit us in the slaughterhouse. I guess I don't freaking need help and all that, but it makes me really think about it like, yes, we are living next to the slaughterhouse. No need to worry. Old and damp planks, which had fallen from the front of the mansion. Glasses for 10 minutes, okay.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
Let me in. The landlord was out, so the key might be around somewhere. I don't fucking remember where it is.
No one.
No one, okay. Well, that sounds nice.
Around. I was all alone. With my
Hi,
pain growing,
Ogorki, how are you
some
today?
nausea starting up. Don't stop. Think quick. Think well. It was just an accident.
Okay, happy to hear.
It happens. The girl must have made it out alive. I had to make it out alive, too.
Margaret Vesper, born of intercourse. B. Norman, and this name coming from nowhere was chilling. And Vesper, a relative of the landlord. Do you have any idea how good you look in glasses? No. Hey Francis, how are you today? The doctor is in. You mean Francis? Mm-hmm. Metallic shard in the dark caught my attention. Okay here. Yeah, very weakly. You're fine. You made the test commit and result was negative, so you have just passed it. Okay, I'm very happy to hear that. How are you feeling overall? Physically? I'm happy to hear you're fine. You continue having a couch and your bones hurt a little bit, but you're feeling great. Okay. That is very positive to hear, to be honest. Little by little, day by day, I hope that you still keep improving on the physical health-wise. Where the fuck is the fucking key? That's so cool. The D&D Skelendice Tower checked your throne. Exactly! It's freaking super cool, so that's why it is there. I'm not sure. Like, in a theory, I'm okay, but then there are also some IRL stuff that really bothers me. Very big amounts. But it is not something I can bring to stream. Thank you for the alert, appreciate it. Where the fuck is that fucking key? See it? Hope all the stuff gets better soon or you can do it. Hope so. Yeah, it's just like something about me keeping my boundaries, and it's really making me feel uncomfortable because I'm not good at keeping them. But I have to keep them. Yeah. Hi, poorly mate. How are you today? They're building a wall to keep out the vortex. Yes. Hopefully it gets better. Thank you. Hope so too. Wait, what? So we couldn't find the key because there wasn't a light, okay. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey, if Dan knows you can
I had
poke
the
him in
feeling
real
I was
life
about
for
to
you.
desecrate a sanctuary. To open
Well,
the
he
door to a
hasn't
world I
managed to
didn't
annoy me
belong
yet,
to.
so no
But
need to
whoever
poke
lived in
him.
there, they would understand. I needed help. Anyone would understand that.
But I appreciate the offer, thank you.
Getting somewhere safe. That's all that mattered. As the doors opened, the mansion seemed to react to my presence. There was a smell, like a cornered animal. The smell of fear. And yet, I entered the place. Because I had no choice.
Or we could have slept outside.
I was praying
Or in the
to find
car.
a phone or some help. I didn't even bother wondering what happened to prayers when they reached the wrong door.
End of chapter 1. You ever slept in a car? That can be comfy. I have quite a few times. And I actually fall asleep in the car. Pretty easily. Well, of course that depends on who drives, but like usually that's something like, yep, just straight out gonna pass out. But only if the car is moving.
Hello? Hello? I need an ambulance. Can you hear me? I need help.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
This cold, the darkness around me. I was usually not afraid of the dark. But there, on that day, I remembered I had a matchbox somewhere in my jacket. The urge to light a match was growing with every new chill running down my spine.
In my pocket, I found a box of matches. I could give some light using return. What the fuck is wrong with my Fossa box? In my pocket, I found a box of matches. I could get some lights using a return. What? Okay. That's a stupid button. Is your Windows time screwed up? No, it is not. Plus, Fossbot doesn't come through my PC. It has its own set of stuff. Some African mask, a wooden face without a soul. I'm guessing the time on the server is written, yeah. 2 men on a small boat, a memory from my expedition. This mountain landscape couldn't soothe me. Encyclopedias, the edge was hardly readable. I couldn't go through there. Oh, answered. I couldn't forget that sound. Without light, I couldn't do anything. The woman with dark hair was dominating the room. Who was she? A peaceful landscape, the kind of place I would have loved to be. The shovel was covered with fresh soil. I couldn't open it. Whoever lived here had a special taste for alcohol. Just a run, have a great stream, catch you all later. Thank you for stopping by, dearest, appreciate it. Good luck, safe travels, hopefully we'll see you later again. The boots had been used very recently. Thank you for the lurk, appreciate it. A hat, a man was living there. The armchair looked comfy. I could get some rest and save my progress. Whoever that was, it currently didn't ring a bell. I had more than enough. Whisper, the landlords for sure, but not a very smiling couple. Nothing special about the wardrobe. The crucifix was not comforting at all. Closed, I was locked on this side. Margaret's diary. Except 12, August 28, 1911. William is 7 today. He is with Henry, running after the servant in the garden, dressed up like monsters from space. Games, always games. The mansion is all upside down and their yells gave me an awful headache. I'm now cloistered in the office, unable to even pray. Henry's fantasies keep William away from his great destiny. I have to bring him back to me, as this will be my only chance to make a man out of him. To make him embrace the Venture and Cross legacy, to show him the way. Henry is a dreamer and he has no ambition whatsoever. He can't teach him anything. Behind every great man, there is a great woman. Nonsense. Women should be on the front line. This is where the opposite brought us. I have no illusion about how little power the world is leaving in the hands of women. But William is young. He is the future. I will act through him, and may night finally fall upon this house. May William stop running after deceiving lights to find a place he deserves in this world. Sure. Wonder what went wrong. Boy with religious dress, a house full of old traditions. Seeing the woman with the church candle, I was wondering where the god was. Not in this house. A box full of old science books. Bless us up, thank you. The garden looked like it was sleeping in the darkness. Can we burn the curtains? Would have been awesome. A soothing aura surrounding this lunar goddess statue. The time came when we stopped counting. We stopped counting how many companies closed in the past 9 years, how many unemployed and families ended up in the streets, forced to live in slums around our cities. We stopped counting all the commodities wasted because nobody could buy them, thrown to the sea or burned. We stopped counting how many of our business partners fell with us. It was 9 years ago, on October 29th, 1929. Born from the sick and speculative belly of America, the crash would throw the world into the storm and darkness. We are still here, but we lost faith. And we stopped counting because these were just figures, because today they make us feel nauseous. Dawn seemed far at that time, and today some think they can see the sunrise. They seem to forget night and darkness are always out there, somewhere.
Are you there?
Are you still there? As I woke up, I had recovered some strength. I could run using... What? Okay, that's a freaking... How the fuck am I supposed to...
Help me.
Shut the fuck up, ghost.
Who was it? Or what was it?
That's a very
My world.
freaking shitty controls, not gonna lie.
It didn't glow like the moon. And they didn't walk through doors either. I had to be more badly wounded than I thought.
Okay, so the ghost didn't open the door, that makes sense, no. Do the matches burn out faster if they run? Fucker. Oh, this is open. Note to self. Mother's shadows. Mother's shadows will never go away. I understand it now. Calling them ghosts would still be too noble. It is a filth that strives in the dark, like flies on manure. As long as I'm alive, they will never go away. Why did it die? Who could hang the picture of a headless woman on the wall? In the eyes of the old man, you could see a wisdom and sadness. Margaret Vesper knew when to cross a woman as a noble called. Margaret and Henry Vesper, two strangers pretending to be married. heel shoe. Maybe its owner was still around here. And this is good old Boston, the home of the bean and the quad, where the lovels talk only to carboats and the cabals talk only to God. A Boston Toast by John Collins, Boss City, Boston Province Mountain. Let's go here, I guess, because the ghost is there. There was barely a humanity left, that man's there. This portrait of a woman had been cut with a knife. A harbor, empty, boats of water. These economic realists complain that we seek to overthrow the institution of America. What they really complain of is that we seek to take away their power. Our alliance to the America institution requires the overthrow of this kind of power. In vain they seek to hide behind the flag and the Constitution. In their blindness they forget what the flag and the Constitution stand for. Now, as always, they stand for democracy, not tyranny, for freedom, not subjection, and against the dictatorship by mob rule and the overprivileged alike. For too many of us, the political equality we once had was meaningless in the face of economic inequality. A small group had concentrated into their own hands an almost complete control over other people's property, other people's money, other people's labor, other people's lives. For too many of us, life was no longer free, liberty no longer real. Men could no longer follow the pursuit of happiness. Against economic tyranny such as the American citizen could appeal only to organized power of the government. The collapse of the 1929 showed up the despotism for what it was. The election of 1932 was the people's mandate to end it. Under that mandate, it is being ended. Few glowing kind of goes in the black and white style of the game. The sheet music was taken away from that glass case. A note to self. I'm so tired. Father ordered several leather club chairs from a Quincy craftsman. They are perfect. It is one of the few places where I can rest and think Margaret wouldn't touch them. And I have no idea why. Maybe because they are marked with the sun, which made her blind. I don't know, I'm just happy they are here. Thank you, Father. I could look around and I was still free to act. The box lid was displaying an esoteric symbol. Opening for a key. Okay, so I guess we have to find a key. The globe was covered with scribbling. The windows had no handle, a very unhelpful clarity. The gramophone could only play Silent Dust.
I decided to accept her presence. After all, from all those weird things I had seen that night, she was the only one who hadn't tried to kill me.
Yet. We came from there. Of all the bars I visited, the Smoke and Mirrors appears to have been especially tailored for me. People there are quiet, melancholic even. They stagnate in the swirling smoke of their cigarettes, like convicts, desperate victims that were pushed to darkness by the crisis. But even if the bar is an elegant place, they are not driven away. They respect their right to oblivion. It is a place where they can disappear. I found myself a corner from which I can watch their comings and goings, until I'm carried to the abyss by my own whiskey. Every time I'm caught again by the band. Such cute musicians. Their music is like a tear that time stretches, a slow jazz, steady and reserved. It is the music of their time, the music of those who fell on the wayside. Someone told me about the singer who just got hired. Well, I don't think the band needs that, but I will see.
This thing looked like it was reaching out from some fairy tale. The kind of stories in which kids get devoured by some witch in a dark forest. Was it real? Delusion or not, I tried not to think about it. Only a madman can think mad things.
Only a madman can think mad things. Thanks. Oh, there it is. Kinda wondering if this would be better with controller, to be honest. Spring came and the blooming flowers are the source of unbearable allergies. The shadow of Henry and his ancestors is haunting the mansion. The place is mine now, and I'm busy trying to give it a suitable appearance. William won't like it, but so be it. He has to learn that the power to change things has to be earned. I'm still his mother. He doesn't seem to understand that it meant to be a Boston Braham. It was only when I grew older that I really understood what it meant. I tried picking the best words, savoring their meaning today, teaching him the part his ancestor John went through, who arrived in Boston in 1710, had played in the building of the city, the duty on the shoulders of the New England Protestant elite. I ended with these words: "We are the past and the future of this city, William." He shrugged and went to play the piano. There is way too much of his father in this child. Let's see if we get brutally murdered. Landscape be frozen in time. Quite a lack of faces around. It has been a year already since Sarah died on Phenomia. A few months after Winterstone became disabled following his heart attack. They were my only friends. Today the house is empty, like every day, filled only with my own echoes and these things I don't want to hear anymore. I miss father so much. I still see him, laying by my side. I see him put his hands on the piano keys, humming as he was playing music. I think about leaving, but then I wonder, what would that change anyway? Night is everywhere. She would find me. First, I have to make my big plan come true and learn how to live again. I listened to Jack Hilton's Wonderful You, and I realize I've never had anyone to play with. This is what I need, some company, a companion. The city is so close, I guess it is time to leave. They have electricity and light there. Jesper, he had the stare of a broken man. It looked broken and dangerous. Well, fuck my life, I guess. The fire could be an ally, but I need to find some wood. Oh my god, really? A log could start if I wanted to start a fire. I needed more wood to get the fire really roaring. If the match was a nuisance, I could put it out by pressing R repeatedly. For the menu for the dinner seemed to be a good 20 years late. Hi Sir Smokeleaf, how are you today? My dear friend, for the lack of sleep erodes your sanity, as well as your memory, I hereby decide to put the kitchen key in this book of recipes Father loved so much. It is in the library and won't move from there, which will prevent you from having to make extra keys again. Please start by trying not to lose this one. Your devoted servant, yourself, William. You good? Happy to hear? Not sure how I am. Log. I guess we need more logs still. Solitary Sun's poetry, the last thing I had in mind. Still more wood for the fireplace. The door was blocked from the other side, of course it is. A plate was abandoned to the flies.
Goddamn door. Too heavy for me to breach it. Especially with my bad leg.
Who the fuck keeps closing the fucking lights? Fuckers. I need to find one more log from somewhere. In these troubled times, one would dream about the glorious past of our city, about the founding fathers who built and strengthened its walls. They would be the Boston Brahmins, the bigwigs, businessmen, lawyers, and soldiers, whose sense of morality helped draw the line of city and gave it a soul. And what a soul! Without them, Boston would be one of those many little towns of the East Coast. Thanks to them, in less than a century, it became the major economic, financial, and cultural center we all know. And while we can see those who will build the city centuries to come, the newly graduated from Harvard, symbol of the city's pursuit of excellence, let us keep in mind the spirit of the pioneers whose clear speech, inherited from the New England, still shines in the T.S. Eliot's poems and in the voice of Katharine Hepburn. 8 years ago, Malcolm Nichols resigned from office. He was the last of the Brahmins, the last Republican who held the mayor's office, but it is still there. Here, this noble blood which built roads, schools, churches, courthouses, and hospitals, and economic crisis, no matter how dire it is, will never wash away their dignity. Okay, so I can't go there. Hi, Dead Gnome, how are you today? Saving in progress. Oh fuck, I forgot that there is a chance that... What? Yeah, there is a chance that the freaking match is a failure. Just didn't expect it to be 2 in a row, you know? That kinda sucked. So how do we open that? Because we can't go to the other place because there is the mean ghost. So she will murder us if we go there. So it is not in there. Yeah, we did read that one. Mean ghost is over there. Oh my god, really? Use. Yeah, we read that. We are back at that room. Was covered in scribblings. I think it should be somewhere in here. The thing is, I cannot seem to find it. The last log. It would do the trick, but for how long? Oh well, fuck you too, game. Yikes. Some matches they could be very helpful. Oh, fuck you, really? By pressing E repeatedly. Move around to activate. Touching that disc was warm and comforting. I felt an urge to listen to it. In September 1934, during a concert at the Red Bait, we meet Jim Erziger, a producer whose label Two Roads is becoming prominent. Kannatti lähteä ilman meikkiä, kun lapsi täällä kyselee, että äiti, miksi toi koululainen ei auto? Oh no. After the show, he tells me I have a marvelous voice and that my Norwegian accent brings something unique to our African-American jazz music. That is enough to get the attention of amateurs and curious listeners. I have to admit, Norwegian jazz singers are not that many, but I can't really believe he would hire us. But he does. In success, we named the band Selena and the Frozen Sons, and I am to be paid for the singing. Everything looks so simple. Dad used to say that anything can grow in California. I feel like a flower finding its way through the snow. But my parents are not happy for me. I think they are homesick. But I am 22, life is an adventure, and I don't know much about life. I know nothing of pain, for example. Everything changes. Boy, his mother was so ashamed. He's an adult son. Oh no. That music, its mere presence gave me some hope. Hi Interitum, how are you today?
It takes eternity to decide what'll be.
You know, right? You guess you're walking home now since you missed school and all. You dear, you asked it already when you started. Did you ever answer to it, or did I not manage to see you answer? Most likely. Or it might be that I read it and then I forgot. Don't mind me, my mind is somewhere else today.
It was her. That girl from the jazz record. Selena Sandvik. The key she left me was an invitation. Was she trying to help me? Or was I heading towards even more troubles? I had to focus. Surviving is a full-time job. Not the kind of job you can afford to lose.
Welcome back, Music Man. You did not answer on it. And yes, I went and checked. So that's why I'm asking it again. You're back until you have to leave for work in a couple of hours. Welcome back. Hopefully you have a pleasant time. Not sure if you answered, but basically doing the same 10 in the morning. Hold yourself to the store to get some breakfast. Then look at the weather, thinking it could be painting. Hey, but no, you don't know, it's too hot. Aww. Hopefully the weather gets better and you'll be able to go and paint soon. Solitary Sun's poetry. Can I fucking pick up the god fucking damn key? Yoinks! The key was invitation, but to which world? I assume that it is for the library, but I could be very much fucking wrong about that. Damn it. Tonight one of Mother's shadows caught me as I was walking inside the library. That same day I had someone fix the electrical wiring, which had been out of service for years. In panic I switched on the light. The shadow vanished and a scream. Electric light kills them. The moon. I would have needed her light here. The body of a 40-year-old man was found yesterday morning in the Burns industrial area. According to the police, the death is the result of severe malnutrition, coupled with massive alcohol ingestion. He is the fourth person to be found dead as a result of a starvation this week in the neighborhood, where many factories have closed and the unemployment rate reaches 60%. The authorities seem unable to face the malnutrition and alcoholism misuse, and community itself can take over from the official institutions to face the crisis. The government doesn't seem to have the power to save its own citizens, or maybe it doesn't want to. The Current crisis is a sickness born from capitalism, from speculation like a blind madness forged in three sins. Greed, the wealth of the Great War, was jealously kept since 1918 in the safes of those who were wealthy already and didn't benefit the economy or the people. Lack of experience, a weak economic balance was shattered to pieces by the restrictive policies of the Federal Reserve, still too young and unwilling to take bold actions. Fear, by refusing to supply money to the banks in order to encourage spending, the Fed actually was at the origin of the credit crunch, which pushed people to withdraw their money from the banks and in the end brought the whole system to its knees. The bleeding would cause the system to fail, the crash to happen. It wasn't supposed to happen, it could have been avoided. If someone had enough courage to face the few men who were ransacking America, the people should ask Mr. Hoover where he was when water started flooding the ship. Maybe he was hoovering. Rotten material again. I have to find the source of that mod. Maya drawings. Probably the owner had some real education. Fuck. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. These gashed portraits were not my favorite decoration. Her voices harassing me, blaming me and insulting me, because I was not the heir she wanted so much. Margaret is even more harmful in death, and because I am her son, she has always possessed the keys to my mind. I am desperate. How am I supposed to keep a dead person at bay? Geometrical symbols. These shapes gave me a headache. I want him to stop. God, is he still my father? I wish things would be like they were before. Going to the fair, to the races. When he told me the names of the horses he knew so well, when he let me bet, then laughed at me because I lost. I want him to tell me more about our family, about Kenneth Gross' bravery. When he fought the English soldiers during the Tea Party. About Uncle Hardy, the captain of a Union warship fighting slavery. About the senator and poet Douglas Venter. About Tom Kenstone, member of the American Academy of Arts and Sciences. All great men, knights, intellectuals, glorious members of the Venter Cross family, but what will people say about that? It's 4 a.m. and I can't get to sleep. Father is still yelling in his room. Since his delivery company closed, his steps are getting worse and worse, and so are his anxiety attacks. At night, he almost sounds like a beast. They say something in his blood drove him crazy. They say it runs in the family. It's linked to the kids. I don't understand. Mother doesn't want to explain. Sarah doesn't either. I could get whipped, she says. We don't talk about these things in your house. I threatened to hit her. I yelled at her, but she didn't tell me anything. They are treating me like a child. I'm 15. I'm Venter Cross, a Boston Brahmin. I have a right to know when it comes to my family. Water starting to leak into the ship.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Whoever did this clearly had issues with women. Because they have a skull. Okay. And that bot is super fucking broken, what the hell? So does that mean Q has a lot of issues with women, or is multiple skulls for a different gender? No idea. In alchemy, the second of 4 cycles leading to the incarnation of the mind. In the great work, the Philosopher's Stone is called white work, albedo leucosis. During this phase, the alchemist cleanses the matter he has been dissolving and charring for years in a renewed cycle. With water, he has distilled 3 times. This is the time of the moon and the purification of matter by femininity. The water the alchemists obtain is called alkest, the universal solvent, the elixir of longevity that puts an end to the little work. Despite my research, I have not been able to acquire a genuine alkest. This could be the ultimate cure, the elixir that could save my life. I don't give a damn about eternity, I just want peace. I have brought some materials. Tonight I will begin my journey towards the great work. I hope to reach the albedo, but this path is very long and very dark. Flipping the switch didn't do a damn thing. Right, let's go and save up in here. Signs, yep. Hi Spooks, how are you today? I don't remember what we are supposed to do with this one. Not at all. A strange a nostalgic feeling got me as I watched the stair. Had to throw the match away. I needed both my hands. Okay. So I need more daggers, I guess. In alchemy, the second of 4 cycles leading to the incarnation of the mind of the great work. Wait, we read that already. Recraves the names Maria Arena Virginia. Just got back home from the barber. Oh, how did it go? Are you happy with the outcome? Okay. Well then. Yeah, it turned out pretty good. Happy to hear. Couldn't decipher that painting without watching it under a better light. What do you fucking mean under better light, you little It's pointing straight into it. Just a picture, I thought, and I stuck the blade. My leg was hurting. It was better not to finish it off. Oh, I need another dagger from somewhere. I have no idea where. You look really pretty as always, by the way. Oh, thank you. How precise it has to be, super precise, apparently. Mother, or should I say what is left of her, seems to evolve over time. First she was pretty static, as if trapped in her own nightmare. Now she's moving around the house as she used to, when she was blind, shortly before she died. Margaret is waiting behind the doors, where she is standing in obscene and twisted postures, inherited from her insane mind. I cannot move without fearing her claws. The bone fragments and the weapons found by Rivera at the Mexican dig site, the Teotihuacan, are here at last. He was true to his word, but I still paid good money for it. The Mesoamerican pyramids of this site are among the biggest of the region, although they were built 2 centuries before Christ. The human remains which were found under the Pyramid of the Moon confirmed my theories. These victims were probably sacrifices. Rivera tells me he found at least 4 of them, with their arms tied behind their back. They were sacrificed to the great goddess of Teotihuacan, a great honor. The knife is very well preserved. Since I sharpened it, it seems ready to serve the goddess again. I must study the rites of the killing ceremony. I'll ask the bodies to be shipped to me. Lovely. For yourself. But the game is okay so far. Played this the first time 2021, I think, and decided to give it another try, and so far not too bad. Ingredients, blah blah blah. A key was hidden amongst pages. Yoinks! I was holding the key tightly, praying that it would be useful. Landlord has grace, okay. There is the another dagger. I would ask. I don't think we managed to find the dagger. That has to be once again super fucking precise, I guess. But how? Something sharp caused the split. I need the same too. Right, I guess we should be making another round in here just in case. Skeletons! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Alright, time to panic run. Damn house. Exactly. Damn house. Can you run out of matches? Yes, you can. My first playthrough, that is what I fucking did. And yes, I'm still fucking upset about it. Not gonna lie. Okay, I think that was the kitchen door. Let's not go in there, I guess. Okay, this looks like she got angry and destroyed the fucking table. The key was in a cookbook. What a coincidence. It wasn't a coincidence, you fucking moron. We read about it earlier. Okay. Cursed Bullstead Act. It has been a week since Winterstone last got me some bourbon. Even since police seized the Beckford distillery, the whole city is dry. I will need to smuggle alcohol in the next cargo ship leaving from Anag. That Asian alcohol is burning my bowels, but I have no other choice. It will take weeks. These damn corrupted cops can sleep without a worry. No one is coming out of the dark to attack them at night. Such stupid and hypocritical paternalism. What's left for the poor? Before taking care of my health, you should wonder if it will make me feel better. I should go out, try to find new contacts. But the shadows will chase me outside when I'm driving, especially who knows what could happen. In a band, some indistinct shape was still worn. The dishes in the sink were now full of life. I placed mat boxes all around the house in case of electrical wiring breaks down. It really is the last thing I wish would happen. Once a meal, now an offering to the flies. Despite its tired look, the fridge was still working. The kitchen was probably a lively place years ago. The indicator revealed which of the light bulbs was lit. The dagger was used to carve Selena before it was forbiddenly stuck. It would need to use both hands to remove the blade. Okay, of course. Ha ha ha. You little... Before we do anything, let's check out if the corridor goes screech. The switch was handling two lamps, one after another. This was during Prohibition. The blade had been stuck with a remarkable strength. Right. Well, that ended in 1933, you think? Okay. Look at the angry ghost has destroyed the freaking thing. It looked broken and dangerous. Okay, so how the fuck am I supposed to go there if she keeps freaking guarding that? Have I ever tell you how much I fucking hate tank controls? Because it's so fucking hard to run away from something when the freaking camera angle keeps changing and changing your direction as well. It's like, oh, look at that, fucking hell. Let's see, I think I changed the light bulb in here. I think. But let me see. Okay, so she is still stopping us from going in there. Alright, that sucks. That's why you can't play all the Resident Evils. Fair. You merely adopt the tank controllers. You was born in it, molded by it. Did not know any kind of controls, and it was a man. How is Finn today? And hi Tarna, how are you today? Okay, somebody has been angry in the library as well. Very angry. Oh, God. Grinding stuff. And the ones here. Doing good, happy to hear.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Need to get some loot and maybe bother Nemi for some assistance. Go for it. I haven't seen Nemi today, so I don't know what he's up to. What is freaking wrong with that fucking bot? The mechanical clicking sounded like a relief to my soul. First, it is 10 controls with fixed camera angles. Mm-hmm.
Press clippings were all referring to the Black Lake Wolf,
Also,
some
we never
serial
played the
killer
original
going
Alone
after
in the
women
Dark
in the
game.
area.
Okay. More tank controls. Fixed camera plus tank controls. Ugh. This map on the ground floor would probably be helpful. These sketches of naked bodies were drawn nervously, like in urgency. I put lights on from somewhere. Oh, that's a fucking great camera angle. So some rooms are almost impossible to get into because the camera angle changes 180 degrees. Ugh. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. I'll check it later. As I came home from the smoke and mirrors, her voice kept clinging to my soul. That girl is fantastic. She introduced herself under the name Selena. She has just arrived in town, it seems. Her voice holds a melancholy that sounds very familiar. She's like a moonbeam, skimming you like a cold wind from the north. In a few minutes, even the most intoxicated of the drunkards were sitting in front of the stage. Some on their knees, they were crying. You can see she's young, but her voice isn't. It has the wisdom of many lives. She has rekindled a flame that faded a long time ago. My soul was cleansed by her song, as if the alchemist threw distilled water on the ashes of my unfinished work. It reminded me of an old friend, very close yet very far, except she never goes down to the earth. So, the remaster of Alone in the Dark, it looks really good though. What's part of playthrough recently? Yeah, it's just very expensive, which is why I haven't picked it up yet. We spent the summer of 1935 partying. Jim is constantly introducing us to new people. It is his job as a producer, he says. He pays for everything. He always makes me drink too much, arguing that Scandinavian girls can drink. Well, I can't, but I love alcohol. I enjoy whiskey and I often end up drunk. We play one concert after the other all along the coast. At the end of the show, people come to see me, offer me flowers, tell me they wouldn't miss any of my performances for any reason. It is hard to believe, but I feel I'm changing already. My eyes are getting used to the spotlights. I feel more comfortable on stage and I learn how to seduce the audience. How to seduce men as well. They like me. They think I'm beautiful and I take advantage of it. We rehearse the guts. He is our drummer. As he has a spare room, I end up living there for good. My parents try to stop me, but I'm growing up and there is nothing they could do. I believe they figured how all this would end. Oh my fucking god, the tank controls. Once again. Why you do this to me? Why? There is a monster in the corner. That's really hard to see, like, where the fuck am I going? Once got the trilogy or something like that, but you remember because the one talking with Dimber. Oh, the fuck on. That wardrobe was moved a few times, not a coincidence. I need my 2 hands for that. Boop. Smoke and mirrors. What was it? Some club? Oh no, something. Something. It didn't make sense. Was it real or was I going to wake up? That letter would be useful. I just didn't know how. Can I fucking run? Okay, I guess I'll wait. Because in areas like this, it's really fucking hard to see where the fuck are you going. Especially because it fucking changes the camera angle randomly. So it's like, what the fuck, where the fuck am I going? Out of fucking nowhere. And then you run to a wrong direction without even seeing where the fuck are you going. Pieces of a puzzle. The clues were gathering, I needed to think. The ignition key was still there. I could use the lights. This mark was meant for me. Someone was trying to guide me. Who am I? Yeah, I don't know, like, what exactly am I supposed to do? Oh, it's the wrong one. Shit. I think we are supposed to write Selena. S goes here. And where are the rest? Someone spent a lot of time cutting these letters, and it wasn't a game. Bloody scissors were lying on the desk. That letter would be useful, I just didn't know how. Oh my goodness. Alright, understood how it works. Nice. Alright, let's go here. Since it's like 3 years since I played this, do you remember much about the story and such? I remember
For an
almost
instant,
nothing.
I thought I was lying in a bar.
Or at least that's
That
what I
Selena
think.
was just a dream born from a whiskey bottle. But no whiskey would send you this kind of angel.
And I
She was
remember that I
watching over
struggled
me.
with the puzzles. That's what it was. Okay, so the ghost is freaking there. I'm confused, like where the fuck am I supposed to go? That place felt besieged. I am very confused, like where the fuck am I supposed to go? Wait, I think I'm supposed to go here. And then turn on the light, I'd assume. If I manage to find where the fuck is that fucking light. For over a year, Boston has witnessed a number of troubling disappearances. There are now 13 cases of a missing woman unsolved, despite multiple searches by the police and community. The women are from lower socioeconomic stratum of society and aged 20 to 50. 8 of them were notorious prostitutes from the red light district of Jamesport, Livingston, Black Lake, Crescent Bay and Hardy, where most women were abducted. The rate of these disappearances have escalated in the last couple of months, with almost 1 abduction per week. Human trafficking, murders. Police are definitely following a criminal lead, and they encourage women to be very careful. Yet a growing rumor is accusing the law enforcement agencies to tread too lightly, considering that it is, according to them, the work of the one or multiple urban predators. What do you fucking mean the switch doesn't respond? But I fucking used a lot of time and effort to put it on. The character with the lamp used to carry a light bulb. You little shit. Okay, so the light switch goes here. Something was telling me it wasn't the work of a kid. I looked terrified. I knew all too well. But what the fuck? Okay, so I put this on. This freaking thing. I put it on. So I think it is safe to assume that it should work. The ghost is freaking there, so I can't go fucking fuckface. Okay. So the switch goes in here. Then it goes in here. Me, okay. Fuck my fucking life. Okay. And it goes here. And it continues in here. This bitch didn't respond. Fucking useless. And I need it to respond because there is a freaking ghost in the corner.
The victims were all women from the lower classes, already bled dry by the depression. Who could be collecting these kinds of clippings?
And take your time and good luck. Okay, this confuses me. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Because I assumed that would work, you know? One would assume so, but it doesn't seem like it is working. Okay. The office door was guarded by one of these soulless bodies that filled the air with foul dust. My only chance of escaping was that lamp with no light bulb. Fate had a score to settle with me. Ah, that explains. In the office there were dozens of photographs of women, including newspaper pieces about missing women killed by the wolf of Black Lake. And I was stuck there with these sad memories of them. Irina, Virginia, and Maria, 3 paintings, 3 woman portraits. Someone added a blade as a decoration, creating a grim but maybe meaningful display. On the portrait of the Norwegian jazz singer Selena Sandvik. Was she living here? Did she marry the owner, or was it just pure fascination? Kitchen key. Electric kills ghosts. I'm just trying to remember, was there a reasoning why the electric lights killed the ghost, or was it something else? And I guess I have already missed quite a few of these at the beginning. Did we ever find a key? Floor plan. Okay, so we are back in here.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
So I guess I'm supposed to find a fucking light bulb from somewhere. But fucking where? Think we read that. Why is the bot screeching every half an hour? I think the bot is really badly wrong and broken. Because, yeah, it's supposed to screech every 3 hours, so why is it suddenly every 30 minutes? No fucking idea. Wait, can we steal the light bulb from this one? I guess not. Okay. Can we steal a light bulb from this one? No. Okay. Was there somewhere a light bulb that we could have stolen? I don't remember seeing one that could be stolen. How am I supposed to figure out something? Office door was guarded by one of the soulless bodies that filled the air with foul dust. My only chance of escaping was that lamp with no light bulb. Where the fuck do I get a fucking light bulb? Do I get a light bulb? Hi Sam, how are you today? Because it doesn't look like I will be able to access to the freaking box in the another room. I'm running out of matches as well. So I'm slightly fucking confused, like what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Looking very stylish today, Queen. Oh, thank you. How is today treating Sam? Thursday back at the gym after whole week sick. Oh. Remember to take it easy. You barely do half of what you would do a week ago. Ah, fair. But still, like, remember to take it easy so you won't get sick again. Can we fucking remove the light bulb? No. I will run out of the matches before we manage to do this. Yeah, going really easy, but it sucks to feel like you lost 6 weeks of hard work. I can understand that, yeah. How do we even fucking look at the map? We don't. We don't look at the only way we can look at the map is to try to find it from here. Unless we manage to somehow run in there. But I think that's most likely a freaking suicide mission. Especially because there is the freaking ghost. I don't hunt anymore. I go to smoke every night just because of her, Selena. She came all the way from Norway to settle in California with her parents. She was singing there. As her career took off, she had a relationship with a prominent producer under strong media coverage, and she ended up in Black Lake. The owner didn't know more. For everyone here, what matters is her voice. And I don't recognize myself anymore. My piano training sessions always end up as fantasized rehearsals alongside her. When I look at Luna, I see Selena's hair shine under the light of the smoke spotlight. I know nothing of her, yet she became everything to me. Her sadness is mine, her loneliness is mine, her jazz is mine. But how can I tell her these things that I take for granted? I realize how little I know about women. After a period of relatively calm, the residents of Boston suburbs are still living in their fear of what they now call the Wolf of the Black Lake, as a reference to the poor district, where a number of prostitutes have once again disappeared this past 2 weeks. As the police are no longer commenting on the case, they are now accused of playing the game of the abductor, as the number of missing women is rising. 21 at the latest count. The abductions happened at night, and the culprit seems to only target dark haired women, pushing the most cautious residents to dye their hair. No corpse was found yet, nor any demand made public. It's always the poor who take the rap, as if it wasn't hard enough already. A mother confesses, nobody gives a damn, even journalists don't come here anymore. No, I dyed my hair because I hated my blonde hair, plus I got severely bullied because of it. Chit. So yes, nowadays I prefer shaving my whole head bald than ever going back to blonde. It's okay so far, little by little. There's still quite a few things that I should do. And got to organize and all that. I need help with this one. Because we can't go there. But we need a light bulb. But I don't know where the light bulb is. And we can't go into this corner. Because there is a monster in the corner. And we need a fucking light bulb for that. Suck. Plus, like, it really sucks if I run out of the freaking matches just because I'm trying to find a fucking light bulb. Alright, let's sit here and think. Very much thinking. Because like, I do remember being stuck in here quite a few times completely. Really fucking bad on my first playthrough because I couldn't find certain objects and I ran out of the items, and when you run out of the items, well, you're doomed. So that is also not too fun nor great. So yeah, about that. I'm so fucking confused. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Because none of the routes seem to work. Let's go in here. They keep slamming the fucking door like, whoa, awesome. You can move doors. So I'm not sure if it's me or is it everyone else, but the map sucks. Because we have to go and find it from here. It doesn't exactly help me. I think we are currently stuck in here. But we can't go into this area because there is the monster in there and in here. So yeah, I don't know what we are supposed to do. Not at all. So is it just we need to trick the ghost? Or something? Let's fucking try. Except that the other ghost is in the wrong place. Because the other ghosts are not supposed to be there. Because like I can't trick two ghosts at the same time. I got to wait that the other one goes fuck off. You heard me, fuck off. Alright. Okay, so she doesn't actually come. far enough that I would be able to do that, I don't think. Oh my fucking god, and why do these keep dying? Like, come on. And I bet we can't, like, press that button. Yeah, look at that. So she goes back to her spot. Which means I can't go there and pick up the stuff. Which is an issue. There's a light on top of her. Don't you fucking touch me. Like, I don't know what the fuck am I supposed to do. I really don't. So I'm stuck in the same thing where I was stuck in the first playthrough, which makes me slightly fucking annoyed. Somewhere should be a light switch. Awesome. Okay. And I guess there was an achievement of completing the game completely without dying, but you know. It's lovely. Wait, so where? Like, I noticed that there is the same issue again. Like, I really like the idea of the game. And I like the execution of the look of the game. But I'm not exactly fond of the puzzles. Because they seem to be very tricky. And the controls are extremely uncomfortable and pretty fucking annoying. And the fact that I keep running out of the matches all the fucking time is also a very big negative for me. Because, well, eventually we will completely run out of them. And guess what? That means there is nothing to do after that. Because, like, if we run out of all the matches, we're dead. But yeah, somewhere here should be a light switch. There it is. Lovely. Hey Russ, how are you today? And hi, thank you for stopping by, Tarna. Appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you later again. Something bad happened to that chair, but it didn't me. Okay. Fucking hell. And that's locked off. Cool. It's locked, alright. That is something we already read. You're doing good, happy to hear. Your brand mountains, it felt so far away. But yes, happy to hear you're doing good. That light bulb had nothing to do here. Where was it stand? I finally found it. Somebody's shoe. Whatever the picture, it will always look back at you. Evil. boat was decorated with tiny crates that looked like moon. I finally had more holdover tonight. Yes. Dear Mom, please do not worry. Robert's salary was cut by 50%, but he should be able to keep his job. That's how it goes with the crisis, even if it means we have to live with 20 to 25 bucks a week. I try to barter and I do a few things there and exchange for food. To avoid wasting gas, I cook several meals at a time. I collect used clothes and stitch them back into shape, and of course I only buy bread when it's 1 day old. At least when the bread is hard, the boys don't gobble it up in no time. But we are lucky, neither of them got sick. Winter is coming though. Last week we went to the cinema with Paul and we saw The Blue Angel with Marlene Dietrich, Wonder Woman. Here are $5, that's the best I can do right now, but we'll soon be with you. Take care of yourself. Wait, that's the same. You have to keep curious eyes away. A war it is, human life. The coffin let out a noxious smell of death and rot. Mother's burial was yesterday. While everybody was crying, I was cursing her as I watched the coffin slowly lowered under the ground. It was like a dark celebration. She is back where she belongs. And Earth itself doesn't care. It is not afraid of her. It has no ears to hear her scream, no skin to endure her beatings. But during the night in my room, as soon as I blew out the candle, I felt the breath close to my ear. Then I heard her voice, "I will save you." I screamed. Sarah came to see what was happening. I asked her to sleep close to me. I dreamt of Mother the whole night. She was walking silently into the house, with her blind eyes. She was waiting behind the door of my room, like a wolf. Dr. Rosenthal says that can happen with morning people. That they make things up. For me, it is out of fear. I don't make anything up. Margaret is still here.
Goddamn door. Too heavy for me to breach it, especially with my bad leg.
Fresh mud and wood. The coffins have been unearthed very recently. He seemed drawn into that book. Wait, I don't think I saved after a while. Oh, come on. I really dislike how often I will run out of those. Because I will need to matchsticks desperately. And yet, like, we'll have to use shit ton of them to be able to do things. Oof. I need the mode where you have infinite amount of them. Be nice. Did we kill that one that keeps walking in there? I think we did. Yeah, I think we did kill that one that keeps walking in there. Right. Right. We have decided to accept your proposal. To come take a picture of your family. We know nothing about art, but I believe showing what is happening today in the heart of America is the right thing to do. You will see our flat as awfully tiny and dark. We miss our house, and the children often ask when we'll go back home. They still can't believe a bank could steal their house. Yesterday they told me, what do they need it for? Don't they have a house of their own already? When you have no answer to counter a child's logic, it means things have gone really bad. In any case, they know you are coming and they are very excited about it. We'll be waiting for you. You know your address in Black Lake. See you soon. Would you fucker walk faster so I can get the fuck out of this room and not burn this goddamn thingy? Thank you. My goodness, I get stuck on fucking everything. Oh, come on. Shit. So we can't go upstairs. There it is. I went to the clinic to visit James. He's so weak. According to the doctor, this is the result of the belladonna enemas. Anyway, when he saw me, he started crying. It broke my heart. I will ask them to stop the withdrawal treatment. As soon won't be able to pay for it anyway. But I do swear not a single drop of alcohol will make it home. He could find a job. It's all because he had nothing better to do. I'm going to Black Lake to meet his uncle and ask him to hire him as a waiter. We have no choice, we have to give it a try. I know that you'll tell me, but I can't see him like he was today anymore. Thank you for everything. One day I will pay you what we still owe you. Oh, I know where I need to go. But the thing is, I have almost run out of the matches. So now I need to figure out the place where to get more matches. Fucking desperately. And at the same time, I'm not sure if saving is a smart thing to do. Because, well, I have so little of the matches left that if I lose them now. Margaret is easily angered and wreaks havoc in some rooms. I had to hide in the house keys to prevent her from taking them on one of her dark places. She used that opportunity to set up her nest near some of these keys, so I had to give them away to her. Her aura is getting stronger by the day, so I have to think and find a way. Yeah, so about that. I have 2 sets of matches left. And I don't know where am I supposed to go. In the corridor, I found 3 coffins that were just unearthed. The putrid smell that floated around me covered the smell of dirt for good. The locked cellar door was just another irony for the darkness that hid behind it. The dark marks on the floor were a terrible omen. They were just another step towards the night. That's nice. That's very nice. Okay. But now, where the fuck do I find the fucking key? Plus, is there a way to check out my inventory? Like, what do I have in my inventory at all? Because that would be also nice to be able to, you know, check out my inventory and be like, okay, these are the items that I have, these are the items that I need. But I don't. We cannot go upstairs yet because there is a murderous thing upstairs. I don't think we have any keys. I don't think, at least. A memory, was it an electrical panel I saw in the kitchen? Yes, but how does it fucking help me anyhow? Welcome back then. How goes the search? Very slowly, not gonna lie. Nice. I took the initiative to block certain doors after some dangerous encounters with Mother. It seems to be working, even if her body defies the laws of physics. I noticed that during the darkest night she was able to walk in the garden, so I blocked the shutters and windows. At times, though, the wind manages to open them. This is preposterous. This house is turning into the tomb of horror. Hi Nemi, how are you today? I went to the clinic to visit James. Wait, that is the thing that we already read. Margaret went across, mother of Williams, the cornerstone of the family. Children at the church during a ceremony, they were smiling. Siren? Oh. Did you manage to sleep at all?
Where are you?
Where am I? Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to fucking know? Oh shit. A bit, yeah. Okay.
She had
Scoot.
climbed the stairs like a diva heading back to her dressing room. Me, I was barely able to stand up. And I was trying to follow a star in the midst of black holes. I never felt so relaxed.
End of chapter 2. Dun, dun, dun. One star can be warned. Mountain I had already seen. William and Henry were father and son. The crucifix looked more like a warning than a sign of fate. Margaret was lying on the floor as if she'd fallen from her dog. At any moment I could encounter whoever had underneath the coffins.
Feeling her so close was overwhelming. For a moment, I was a teenage boy again, witnessing a woman's magic for the first time. She was beautiful and classy, like a...
Yesterday Luna had abandoned me. The sky was bottomless. I tried to fix the house wiring, but I ran away. Only the smoke remained. I went to town only to learn that Selena would not sing that night. Damn, the bad luck. So I drank. When I was drunk, I sat by the piano. As I would at home, I improvised a jazzy lament, and when I raised the head again, she was there, holding a glass in her hand. Something burst inside of me. She started to sing, encouraging me to keep playing. Then she said, I already met pianists with golden fingers, but yours are made of flesh. There's a lot of humanity in your touch. You are talented. We drank the whole night and spoke of the past. She ended up crying. I didn't know what to do. Her face was attracting the light like crescent moon. Now she wants me to play for her on stage, with her. I'm so happy and crazy, sick from too much
an
drinking.
angel who had fallen to earth. I tried reaching out to her,
Wobbly
but to no
wardrobe.
avail. I had to find a way to get her to see me. I had to find a way to enter her world.
Mirror that has seen weird things. By my face. This scrawny body was like a rotting wound over the landscape. A celebration of woman or an obsession, these drawings were not less beautiful. California, your salty flowers have curled my hair. There I found the key of the world that made woman out of a girl dancing. Oh, freaking hell, it's a song. I'm gonna damn read that. Did we read this one? Jim loves jazz. Really, he's so sweet. I'm his princess from the occult, he says. We are in May of 1936 and he thinks the West Coast isn't swinging enough. Jazz expands from New Orleans to New York, where clubs are crazy. They dance, they sing, the party never ends. And that's why everything takes a new turn this very year. Jim tells me he loves me. I'm 24 and he is 15 years older. But I don't care. He's the first man I ever really knew. He wants to move his office to New York and to live there with me. New York, can you imagine? But the band refuses to go. Katz has a kid. Marcus is about to get married. Bill doesn't like New York. This is the end of Selena and the Frozen Sons. I don't care, Jim says. The audience wants you, and they will have you. My parents disagree. If I leave, I'm not their child anymore. But I already belong to my fans. An empty head devoid of memories felt to close that door. Well, that died quickly. Damn it. I think there was a way of like completing it without saving or something ridiculous like that. I will always remember 1936 as the year I discovered the jazz clubs in Harlem. The Savoy Ballroom, the Radium Club, the Log Cabin, the Cotton Club, the Theatrical Grill, with Ellington Henderson, Galloway Armstrong. But even though I date a colored man, I'm not one of them. In America, white people still hang African Americans. Roosevelt and the New Deal won't change a thing. Willem, because your country still tries to cure an imaginary disease by mutilating itself. One night, Jim encourages me to get on the stage. I am drunk and sad, so I sing a stew, a folk song from
It
home,
is time
the same
high.
song I sang for you last time. But I improvise around the team in a very jazzy way. After I stop, there is silence. I am about to collapse, I feel dizzy, and suddenly the crowd bursts into applause, and they go on cheering me as if they will never stop. It's because of that song that I'm nicknamed the Little Northern Star by Armstrong. Dear old Louis, as far today. So far away today. Damn bot. Damn it. And the bot is very screechy bot today. So many women on these walls. Among them I could see Selena. The Vesper family was strongly bound to the textile world. Also, this is something that we cannot see either if we don't open it at the same time and they give us the items. Try to find a link between all these faces. No way. These brand new science books had just arrived from Germany. Portrait of William. His neutral sadness had turned into despair. Tonight I again woke up with a star. It felt like there was a weight on my chest. Shadows seemed to condense more and more because of the hatred. Her hatred. That cookie will never leave me in peace. I tried to turn on the light, but the fuses tripped once again. As I was reaching for the matchbox, I keep under my pillow, I felt, dear God, I felt the tip of her nails on my arm. I screamed and fell out of bed. Then I remembered the matches I keep in the pocket of my pajamas, as the darkness that were lurking below the bed started crawling along my legs. I scratched the match and it felt as if the room started to inflate, returning to its original size. I couldn't sleep anymore. I went to town. Once again, I had to do something. But these moments of peace are getting shorter and shorter. Old man probably did a lot, but he paid the price. Not a portrait of young man, soft and realistic. Mother's birthday was yesterday. She harassed me all night. Her insect-like voice and insults drove me crazy. Then, as I was sleeping, the beating, the scratching. Where were you, Luna? You have been gone for nights. I jumped out of bed, took the car. In town, I saw that lonely girl stumbling on the sidewalk. Her hair was black, a color I abhor. I opened the car door. She was drunk and chilled to the bone, and got in. The knife was beneath my seat, so I didn't have the strength to do it. So I brought her back here. As I write this, she is tied in Mother's favorite seat. Fear has made her dirty it already. I don't know where to start. After putting my mask and a suitable outfit, I started cutting her forearms and thighs. Blood flowed. I felt nauseous and walked out to puke. It wasn't enough. Luna didn't react. Meanwhile, Mother and the chore of shadows kept mocking at my defeat. Wicked child. Shame to your plot. Bullshit. I will show you. Impressive collection of astronomy books. A box full of hair. A shiver went down my spine. Was it a collection? Light up. Fucking fuckface! You gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? 2 in a row again? You little shit. Someone took it out on these psychology books. 4 books. Some untouched food someone ate here recently. I had a feeling I could see the lights of my car. William, my son, that you would see me living as I am now is breaking my heart. I admire your courage and I don't know how to thank you for seeing me as your father all the way to the end and not as a sick man or madman. I'm tired, my fingers are shaking, and yet there are so many things I'd still like to tell you. Death is a terrible thing, William. It makes us weak, cowardly. It takes everything from us. But seeing you growing up was a constant joy for me. Thanks to you, I'm more than a man. I'm a father. I hope I have taught you enough. Do not trust your mother. Listen to her. Be obedient, but never trust her. The day you turn 20, you will become the head of the Vesper factory. Although young, you will be able to rely on your precious and wise advisors. Always listen to Jack Winterstone. You already know him, and you will learn to appreciate how valuable a friend he can be. You will be free then. Free from her. I need to sleep. If you ever are in doubt, play the piano. I will hear you. Or will he? What is this freaking thing? Oh, she's there. I had a feeling the walls were looking at me, judging me. Yeah, I hate that how that closes sometimes and you can't freaking do anything. Did that fucking kill one of the lights? Hi Chroma, how are you today? You feel every day that you are just being judged. Judged by who? Who's that I need to kick? What was that place? Something was off.
This room was different. It was a dead
Everything
space.
and everyone.
A breach
Aw,
opened in the night.
I'm sorry to
A
hear.
world trying to mimic another.
Well, I'm still proud of you every
Memories,
damn
maybe.
day. Even if everyone else
Suppressed
would be
memories.
judging, I'm still damn proud of you.
Sadness. Letting myself fall into a trap was starting to be a bad habit.
The corrupt smell of illegality, power and solitude. I was feeling dizzier and dizzier. I had to go out as soon as possible. Got home from work. Jasmine coffee, how has your day been? Red and black again, yes. It has been. It has been. Not entirely sure what. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Enjoy your meal. And hopefully you enjoy your coffee, Krume.
Follow me.
Rest in peace. Was that what she wanted? Such a waste. Ah, come on. So basically I went into that room and I got stuck and I won't be able to move. Like, I really dislike this. Because you can't see yourself at all, so you get stuck. There is nothing you can do about it. Well, guess what? Now you start the whole section from the beginning.
This room was different. It was a dead space.
I'm not happy about that.
A breach opened in the night. A world trying to mimic another. Memories, maybe. Suppressed memories. Sadness. Letting myself fall into a
Can I
trap was
move
starting to be
pretty
a bad
please?
habit.
So it's basically suffering from the same issues as I was complaining on my first playthrough still. It's definitely not the worst game out there, and I do like the atmosphere and everything. It's just some of the puzzles and some of the things are making it slightly fucking annoying. Like these sections, where you can't see where you are going. And it's really hard to tell, like, what are you fucking doing.
Follow me.
Okay, so I guess I shouldn't go to the right one at all. Because I'll get stuck between the furniture. And then I won't be able to move here. So let's hope it's not anything important. When the moon appears at night, the shadows stop shouting. So I watch it as much as I can. I feel warmth in my body. I talk to it so it would stay. When I stop watching, it's still here in front of my eyes for a while, as if it could stay in my mind. I believe that's the reason I love night more than day, even though the night is very dangerous because of the shadows. And because of Mother, if the moon could kill her, I might be saved, and the moon would take her place. I'm only 12 and I don't want to die like that in the dark. Game looks cool though. Yeah, it's like the look of the game is nice. I really do like that part of it. It's just like some certain game mechanics and the fact of... Oh, the fuckface fucking stole all of my matches. Fucking hell. Wait a minute. Well then, that fucking sucks. The fuck am I supposed to do? Because if I can't... Yeah, it was too dark for me to see anything. There's the moon. From that hole I could only see the moon. Could it be pure luck? Alright. Without light I couldn't do anything. Yeah, about that. Oh my god, don't fucking close it. But yes, the look of the game and the atmosphere and the story is fine. It's just like, I'm very unhappy about some of the game mechanical things. The painting was covering a spy hole. Things are getting murkier and murkier. The key was waiting in the shadows, waiting for me to get it. I found Henry arching on his bed, naked, grasping the sheets as if they were chains. Then Sarah entered. She screamed, "He's possessed!" I told her to wake up the servants and go look for Dr. Rosenthal. She was too happy to leave. I came close to Henry. In the darkness, his eyes looked like two balls of mercury, the eyes of his son. He had scars all over his chest, inflicted by his own nails. He grasped the sleeve of my gown and hissed, "There you are." He dragged me towards him, towards the obscene swell of his crotch. The past and the present were one, throwing a sinister, bloody line to the future. He was lost, a wrecked man, like my father. I was doomed. God had turned his back on me. Some matches. Okay, finally. I'm still upset about the game stealing them from me. Because that was very fucking unfair. Broken glass because of a storm or a quarrel. Huge quantity of blood. It made me feel sick. Was Selena living here, or was it just a madman's delusion? It may have been Selena's lipstick, a sacred relic. Toilet paper, still waiting for it to transfer to toilets. This bottle of French perfume was probably very expensive. Some sort of goddess of fertility. The label says cyanide, not your everyday perfume. What do you mean? The kind of tool woman always needs in front of a mirror. What do you mean? Was I really the man in the mirror? It looked like a dead man. Why in the fucking earth I would do that? I wonder. Sometimes it felt as if the house didn't want to lose its... The chair was blocking the door. No need to ask why. Alright, let's go here and check out the stuff that we didn't manage to get. These matches were covered with this ghostly residue. No use. Guess whose matches they were? Mine. This house was too big for a single and isolated child. The voices came back one by one. I thought I was forever free. I was so naive. But corruption runs too deep. I had to do it again tonight. There's a new girl downstairs, tied up on the throne. Her hair as black as mother's. Give me the shivers, but they justify the killing. I only touch her when I'm wearing clothes. I need to polish my approach. The first time was too brutal, too rash. Luna is subtle. She knows blood is precious. One cannot pour it out of rage and or fear. The act has to be fully conscious. Using drugs, as some Indian tribes do, could amplify my perception of the ritual, but importing them will take some time. In any case, Luna is weak tonight, but she is still there, waiting, curious to see me act. Go speed on your matches, rude. I'm obsessed. Obsessed ghost. That's weird things. Wait, we saw that. We read that. Okay. And I guess we are supposed to fucking hell go here. We should also probably take the break. Fuck her. So let's find a saving spot. Bloop. And save the game so it doesn't hopefully remove my progression. Hopefully. Saving in progress. Nice. Okay. Well then, we are going to take a small break, 10 to 15 minutes, and after that I will be back and will continue White Knight. So time to fill up your popcorn cups and get something to drink. See you all in a bit. Boop. getting murdered by a ghost. I think. That was probably what we were doing. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. These sketches of naked people felt somehow surreal. I had no idea where it had gone, but I could still feel its presence. Fuck. You got to be fucking kidding me. Why is it... Like, I have so fucking little matches and still it's like... Now they all get destroyed. Well, fuck you, game. For the last 20 years, Vesper manufactures and distributes to the East Coast a full line of clothes renowned for their hardiness, yet elegant simplicity. The company managed to get through the crisis rather well. A rare, if not exceptional, situation considering most textile factories around Boston went bankrupt during those dark times. In 10 years, the company managed to adapt to the social situation and enjoyed a constant rise in sales. The company experienced only one major crisis from 1913 to 1919, after the death of Henry Vesper, heir to the founder of the company, Oscar Vesper. Following an aggressive change of strategy, the brand tried attracting higher profile customers, but returned to its original policy in 1934 when Henry's son William took over. The company offers low-priced products quite appreciated in these difficult times, and it keeps going forward with a clear conscience. With my aching leg, running away through the window was not an option. There's a fucking ghost in the house. You're thinking about that jumping out of the window isn't an option. Only a quitter would think that way. I think jumping out of the window is very damn awesome and solid plan. Wait one. Today I touched your gold hand for the first time. I knew we would never love each other. I'm surprised you could actually give birth to a creature as kind as William. Actually, I like to believe life chose the best for him. In spite of everything, in spite of you. I don't have much longer to live. I'm dead already for you. So be it. But I need to write about the future, about William and about Vesper Co. I've passed my instructions to my old friend and assistant Jack Winterstone. My father has always wanted that the head of the company would be a Vesper. William, my only heir, is but a child. You will have to replace me at the board, and I trust you will handle it like true Vesper. I don't trust you, but William still needs his mother. I've asked Jack to make sure he'll never lack anything. He will visit you every week and will have the authority to take my son from you if he notices you do not fulfill your obligations properly. Let me remind you that without my wealth, your family is nothing, but a once glorious name swallowed by debts. I can only hope my death will free you from some of that anger, and that it will make you a better woman. Goodbye, Henry Vesper.
was her story? Her beauty? Her light? They didn't match the sadness in her eyes. We were bound. She was trying to guide me, to draw me to her, like a dream which has to be dreamt just to be. She had helped me stay alive until now. This was more than enough to want her presence.
Come on. This game. So the fucking ghost eats most of my freaking things. And then the matchbox fucks me over like that. I was introduced today to the Vesper son, the one who would become my husband and seal the alliance between our families. The success in the textile industry was spectacular, but I felt no vigor in that man Henry. His blood seems rather poor. He's not tall, and had his tailor not been so efficient, he would have no elegance. But our future is past, and we need these people to regain our influence. People only respect money now. Through this alliance, the Vesper will enjoy our contacts within the greatest and oldest families in Boston. Their business, marred by competition and politics, will flourish even more. In many ways, I can't avoid feeling superior to the man and his loyal dog eyes. His voice barely covered the whisper of the sea. The wedding will be celebrated in a couple of months. I'm not really excited, but if my flesh can be a torch of our resurrection, I'll gladly consent to this sacrifice. Need both my hands. William grows well. He has the pale skin and the weak health of his father. I watch carefully over him. He's very quick for a 2-year-old boy. I stimulate him with all sorts of tests and experiences to elevate his soul. Turner's paintings put him in a very strong state of excitement. Bach delights him. He likes things bitter, strangely, and he looks intensely at pictures of Jesus. I try reading inside him. I try to make sure this was all worth it. Will he be strong enough to be one of the pillars of this world? God, give me the faith to fight all these doubts. This morning I saw in his eyes a glimpse of light, which reminded me of my father. His eyes, like 2 bits of darkness, are too deep. I don't like it. They scrutinize your soul, looking for a breach. I seized his arm to make him stop, and then I saw Henry watching me from the doorstep. He keeps me under watch every time I'm with the kid. Pictures of Jesus or Jesus, yes. Getting excitement situation figured out slowly but surely. I am proud of you, little by little, day by day. The storm was coming, more darkness for us. Woohoo! This snakehead reminded me of original sin. Each second was like a victory, but not necessarily for me. That old kind of lamp had no switch. Well, fuck my life. I paint all the time. Ideas come by themselves, and I make the paintings as fast as I can, to go for their urgency. Sometimes it feels like it is not me painting anymore, but another Margaret, more instinctively, more animal. What's happening to me? Sometimes I feel like I slept, and I wake up looking at someone else's work. My paintings bears the marks, the movement is visible into the thick paste, and the hues are darker than they used to be. I even noticed small cuts in the canvas. When I leave my workshop, it feels like my eyesight is better, as if it is craving for light, as if it was deprived of it while I was painting. I forgot to mention, Henry has more and more attacks. Sir wants me to call their Vicar Hopper. Maybe his coming death has a role to play in my rebirth. Is it the price to pay to be a free woman? It takes a lot out of you to talk on the phone sometimes. I can understand that really well. I'm not someone who enjoys phone calls at all myself, so can understand that. But hey, I am proud of you doing it. Really proud of you. Why not cheese as a hunk of cheese? Could be, could be. On that night, I was no longer a man. I became prey. I need both of my hands. Electric light kills the shadows. These dark doubles of Margaret figure it out. And now they regularly sabotage any electrical apparatus so that the wiring strip in the middle of the night. With this cruel game, they are trying to wear me out, and it is working. I'm almost no longer asleep. The trip along to Margaret, I'd rather die than sit in here. An offering of books have been made to that body. So that fucking thing doesn't fucking work, awesome. Henry died today. His last words was for William, whom he called in a whisper. He asked Sarah to play a jazz record before he passed away. Nothing would surprise me anymore. After a number of meetings with the managing board, I will officially assume duties as the whisper manufacturer. Already noticed a number of issues in the management of the company, all linked to Henry's romantic nature. I think I can clear most of them and improve the benefits. We'll change the strategy and prepare for the future. Whisper should not be the brand of the poor anymore. And that fucked them over. Could see a balcony on the other side. Margaret and Henry Whisper, the current owners of that domain. Many dark dolls were poor in the room. Porn. Young Margaret, a sweet face pinned over a storm.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
I don't understand. Without a light? What do you fucking mean without a light? You fucking moron! No, the light isn't perfectly how I want it to be, so I can't do this. Why is my light broken? Like, it seems like it is spamming all of the things at the same time. That's not normal. Locked. That room wouldn't let me go. So locked, alright. Okay. Yoinks. These books were covering the modern evolution of fashion. Have I said how much I fucking hate the tank controls? That old kind of lamp had no switch. I fucking wonder what fucking happened to that fucking switch. That room was like a slow poison. It was time to leave. The switch wasn't working properly. I am very surprised about that. That the switch once again wasn't fucking working. Mr. Auerbach will receive you next Friday at 8 p.m. at his home, 36 Fairmont Street in Black Lake. As I told you when we first met, he's an important man. His moments of relaxation are essential to him, as are his business meetings, and this is my responsibility that everything goes well. I don't need to remind you that in those difficult times, the appreciation of such a man could change a lot of things for you. We expect you to be irreproachably clean and fully devoted to his entertainment. Whatever he might ask you, you will indulge. Of course, do not be late. Welcome back, dearest. I ordered some rare recordings of Jelly Roll Morton, the original Dixieland jazz band, Louis Armstrong and his Hot Five, Bessie Smith, Fats Waller, the Fletcher Henderson Orchestra, Duke Wellington. Names that have been sticking in my head since I listened to these jazz records with my father. As I was sitting on his lap, I would love to tell him how much of an influence he has had on my life, but not only because that music made me more human, but also because he has given me the chance to play it. I have fulfilled my desire to be surrounded with musical artifacts. My chapel will be devoted to jazz, to light. How's the merch hunt going? Little by little? They are running out constantly. Locked. Poster of for Solomon's show. Come with me. Selena was successful, it seems, and she toured in California. Element of the planets. Selena. Dear Selena, I want to thank you again for the music box. I displayed prominently in the living room. I imprinted its sweet little melody inside my head so I can hear it in my dreams. I can then see you in my dreams, and for someone who doesn't sleep much, your night visits are a blessing. You are the talisman that protects me from these nightmares. You said that the serenade for the moon girl I wrote for you saved you. I can't believe you were about to take your own life. If my art, the same art I thought pointless, has that effect on you, then I will keep writing for you, to keep you alive and make your life better. I placed the sheet music in the safety of the music box. That way our voices can still sing together every time the night is falling. Piano was begging me to play the music. I was floating in the air. Now they just fucking open the door like that. I remembered something, it seems.
What was she trying to do when she jumped? To put an end to a dream she seemed sentenced to live again? To give me proof she needed me? Just like her, I wanted to escape. But I wanted to escape with her. And in one piece.
And let's fucking save. Except that it doesn't let me. You fucking fuckface. Full box of matches, nice, exactly. But the saving spot would be very fucking nice, game, you know? There it is. A saving in progress. Woohoo! These shells were like a tribute to the philosophers and piles of books about piano music composition. African sculptor resembled a god of war. The fire could be an ally, but I needed to find some wood. Again, okay. Become as one of the Whisperer traveled a lot, it seems. We found that. Imagine if it did not save. Why would that be like this? Music was playing an important part in Whisperer's life. I record a few records between January and September 1926. Morning Shadows and Snowborn, the one I gave you, and Harlem Moon live at the Cotton Club. The press is enthusiastic. I compose easily. I meet lots of people, reporters, fashionable persons. It is a dream for me, but Jim's label remains weak. Competition is tough, and the mobsters hate him for refusing to bow down. Especially Melanie St. Clair, nicknamed Lady, the lady who is controlling the district. Jim was raised by a violent father, as testified by the scars on his back and arms. He hates power enforced by violence. That infuriates him so much that he doesn't realize who he is confronting anymore. The only person he sees in such a case is his father, the man he still faces in his dreams. But this is not a dream and is not fighting a single man. And that's when I tell him something that will change everything. I'm pregnant. Yoinks. Luckily, a few logs were left. That naked Venus was sitting below the star as a symbol of femininity. Oh, she just keeps jumping over and over again. That's a song. Ouch. The bad legs hurt. That wood could give me the light and heat if I found the right fireplace. Yeah, because you know we haven't seen a fucking fireplace yet. Mm-hmm. This is a lovely damn game. It looked broken and dangerous. So we should definitely touch it, right? Boop. I needed more wood to get the... What do you fucking mean? Almost there, I just needed a match. It would do the trick, but for how long? Uh-oh. Without light, I couldn't do anything. You fucking shitface. So it was the Earth, weirdly located in the center of the solar system. Ooh. Where the fuck is it? Oop. This is what happens when you don't pay attention what the fuck you are doing in the video game. And we've got boop. I have no idea what the fuck am I doing. I think we are trying to do something specific. I don't know what the fuck is this something specific we are trying to do. Did you off assignments? You made you have your episodes. That's a few meds. All at the same time. If, of course, if you don't feel like answering, no need to. I'm just like extra curious person. So only if you are comfortable sharing, feel free. If not, no worries. Only share the amount as you feel comfortable personally. Well, time for you to get going to the studio. See you all later. Thank you for stopping by. Music Man, appreciate it. Have a lovely work day and hopefully we'll see you later again. If not today, then on tomorrow. I thought it was a mistake, like holy shit, you couldn't sleep. I was sweating, you barely showered because you were so weak. No need to apologize me at all, like... For fuck's sake, like if the meds are not correct for you. I'm happy that she has like made you stop eating them. And hopefully, you know, the things forward will help you get better help, because like, yeah, that doesn't sound like a good combo at all. I've been personally completely med free from that type of stuff for how many years? Because I haven't, like, I know they help some people and I'm happy that they help some people. That is fucking awesome. But for me, I always got some really epic side effects. Never managed to get any good things out of them. Need those meds back. I need psych needed for sure. Mm-hmm. Wait, so was it the meds that made you have your episodes or the lack of the meds? I don't understand this one, for fuck's sake. Please help me. Help me. So fucking annoying. Esoteric. I think they are supposed to be in a certain way, but the thing is I can't fucking see them properly. Lack of. Oh, okay. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to be able to? Because they only move a certain amount. So, how can I, like, mute out the light? I can't do anything. Well, the thing is, I can't fucking see anything. Either way, so it's like... Fuckers. Like, I don't know how I can change the location of anything. Some mechanism was stopping me for touching moon. Okay. Not sure if that's a good or bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. Like, you do speak it good enough. It's just, sometimes it's really hard for me to understand what you exactly mean. But it's not a you thing, it's a thing about, well, English isn't my first language, not even my second language. So sometimes it's like really hard to figure it out. What was her point to take them from you if they helped? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering too as well. Confused queen noises.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
The moon opened. To be honest, for you it sounds weird that shrink just cuts off the medication, but at the same time it sounds weird that there even is that many meds simultaneously. It's like gambling with mental health, liver, kidneys, brain and life basically. Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound like a good combo. Either way. And it kind of makes you feel like, or at least hope that there wouldn't be like a combination that would work better for you. So maybe it has been something like, okay, there is so many at the same time. Surely they all cannot be needed. That's why you don't go to docs. The thing is, not all of the doctors are like that. There are good ones out there as well. Sadly, not all of them are good ones, but there are good ones out there as well who actually want to help you. And if you need medical assistance, do go to the doctor. Don't wait super long because things are only get worse if you don't. Seems a lot of them are needed, but seems to have thought he was doing too well. Maybe, but it's still like hopefully there'd be something that would be like a better combination than those, you know. That this event could be combined with maybe 2 or, you know, smaller amount. Because they can especially be very heavy for all of those things that Interretum listed. Only reason you can think that having such a big cocktail might be dangerous for liver. You can handle worse. Still, I would say.
I just needed you to know. I love you.
If you need medical attention, go to doctor, for fuck's sake. Because if you wait for a small eternity, things are only gonna get worse. And at that point, it's harder to get help little by little. So better to go there too early than too late. My dear William, ever since I was a little girl, music has been living inside my head. I've been singing for my father and mother, friends, orchestra, and audience, always asking for more. And it was my way of showing how much I love them. Then life took it all back, and my voice became just a tool, so I got to arrive in that backwater black lake enough to buy myself some drinks and forget about all this. This music box I gave you is a voice trapped in a cage. It is my voice, and I give it to you. I want you to remember how you gave me my inner voice back. You opened that box with a piece of music you wrote for me. The Serenade to a Moon Girl is the most beautiful declaration of love ever made to me. I will sing for you, so you can escape the shadows of that evil house where you live. I want this world to know you. I kiss you dearly. Oh, I know where that goes. Selena was looking for rest. I had to help her and stop her again. Of course, if you live in the USA, you can understand that there might be financial problems in getting healthcare. True. Sadly, it doesn't seem to be as easy as we all would like. But still, like, even then, I'd say it's better to go early enough in there. Because even when it's like super expensive, it's gonna get more and more expensive if things get worse. You know. Sukar. Dear Margaret, I cannot come every day to treat your husband's seizures. As I told you, they are unavoidable at this stage of the disease, and they will get worse. I fully understand your worries considering the responsibilities of your husband in the Vesper business, which is why I urge you to get ready for the worst. Henry refuses to be sent to hospital. Enjoying his family and his home is part of his last will. Let me clear all doubts once and for all. Syphilis is not a hereditary condition passed on through genes, but from a mother to child through the placental barrier. In other words, it doesn't cross generations. Syphilis killed your father, but you are healthy and sound. Your son is healthy and sound as well. This idea of inherited congenital dementia is an obsession, an intellectual construct, nothing more. You are obviously exhausted. You should take some rest. In ideal situations, 7 meds could be cut down to 2 or 3 by finding working combination for individual. More meds than that starts to be tricky since the meds start to negate the boost or boost each other up predictably, etc. So of course low amount of meds is not possible if issues are severe and there's multiple of them. Have 5 or 4 over the blood pressure and 1 for your head. Fair. Wouldn't play with the fire when it's your health. Because it's gonna be something that you most likely are gonna regret dearly later on. Come on, fucking fuckface, come on. That is super fucking annoying. Why would you do that? Okay, yes, we got that. Can I fucking pick up the fucking key? Pretty fucking please. Want the queen spot on this? You can come over and track you to check out. Because sure, like, everyone likes to play with the fire until the consequences come to play. Almost can form normal sentence today. Almost proud of yourself. I'm still proud of yourself, even if you couldn't form a proper sentence. Oh, come on, the fucking wall catch me. Really? I'm not even in a fucking same room with you. So. Fucking pick up the goddamn stuff. I don't want to look at the thing. Yes. Pick up the fucking key. Let's fucking go. No, I'm just gonna stare at this fucking paper for the rest of my life. Rude wall. Nice hang of Lemma, how are you today? I've noticed that I have no patience and extra bullshit. Goddamn IRL. It's causing issues for me all the fucking time. Okay, so is the fucker gonna spawn kill me again? Mayhaps. No. People have successed the fuck counter multiple times. And every damn time we have decided that it would be a stupid idea. Because I curse so much that it would break. Don't know. Wet and not in the fun way. Had to do garden stuff in the rain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear. But yeah, playing with the fire is kind of fun, but getting burned sucks. One of the reasons you would be afraid of meeting QRL is the fact that she knows how you have been running from your issues for your whole life. Just gonna kick your ass in the freaking hospital. Gonna be like... Wait, oh, let me rephrase that. That was bad. That was bad. Trying to think, how would I say it? Yeah, just gonna drag you into the hospital. I was going to say it differently first, and now I'm like, Hi, Wolvershul, how are you today? Kick your ass to the hospital, sounds about right. Yeah. Okay, so the fucker has fucking locked the goddamn door. Where the fuck do I need to fucking go? Fuck you is fantastic. Conversationalist. Oh no. Yeah, it's just the thing that I don't see a point of putting a counter for cursing because I curse like a sailor and I'm an ex-sailor, so you can imagine. There is no point of like starting to count how many times I curse if I manage to curse over 100 times in a fucking minute, so. Don't ask, you don't want to know. Where in the fucking earth do I fucking need to go? I mean, she is true, but you master of coming up with excuses why skipping or dealing something would be better. At the very moment. That conflict between you and Q would never stop. What can I say except like it would be more of those situations just... Gonna drag you to the hospital, honey, let's go. Or talk to the way to the hospital, like keep talking to you so you get distracted and then we go to the hospital. No! Oh, come on. So I'm stuck again. I'm not fan of this game, like, I do know it's pretty yada 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 yada, it's pretty and all. But the thing is, I am stuck so often that it annoys me. To be fair, only reason you have your many is because you almost had your hypertensive crisis about 6 to 7 years ago. Well, it wasn't a crisis as none of your organs were damaged, but your blood pressure was sky high and had been for some time. Basically got this cocktail and even the cardiologist Major told you that you can't really change other medicines on this combination. Really easy for some reason. Okay, well there is a damn good reason then. This is June, but I can't tell which day it is. I'm not only losing my mind, I'm losing my memory as well. My father left me two things, one of the biggest companies in the Boston, and this disease that corrupts my blood, weakens me and keeps me away from my family. When I come out of those manic episodes, I'm feeling empty, exhausted and convinced that it is only a short break before the next one. What really breaks my heart is that William sees me in this state, despite all of my efforts to spare him the worst of it. His affection for me hasn't changed, and I love him even more for that. As for Margaret, she finds me disgusting and makes no effort to hide it from others. She's not a wife, she's not a mother, she's a wolf, only waiting to tear you to pieces the moment you fall on your knees. I'll fight to the end, just to show her. Bravery is not the result of a strict education, nor the legacy of a long-lost glorious past. Bravery is facing hardships while remaining true to yourself, and I'm not lacking in that matter. I hope William figured it out as well. One would end when the dog calls you in, ask you to wait in the lobby. Mm-hmm. Welcome back then. Exactly. I fucking hate the camera angle change. Fuck, 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 fuck. Get the fuck out of my fucking face. Oh, come on. I really don't like it. You have a small space where you have to run around with the fucking tank controls, but the camera angles keep changing and fucking you over. So instead of running away from the monster, you run to its arms. Thanks! You know, that's great. It's fucking great. Okay, so where the fuck do I need to go? Like, once again, I'm stuck. I don't know where the fuck am I supposed to go. No, what the fuck am I supposed to do? So once again, it's like, not exactly, oh, this is awesome. It's more of a frustrating bullshit. Yes, the game looks nice. Yes, the story is interesting. The atmosphere is great. But the gameplay sucks ass. As per usual. I guess neighbors are thinking that I'm something. And how the fuck did that not kill me? That I would love to know as well. A landmark of Boston, Vesper had managed to navigate the waters of a collapsing economy without harm, and people thought they were made to stand the test of time. Yet today, as the American industry is recovering under the New Deal set by Mr. Roosevelt, one can hardly overlook the signs of a plummeting Vesper, job cuts, failed deliveries, board members' resignations, unjustified foreign investments. The company seems to be falling on itself, and many long-term employees are starting to worry. As of today, William Vesper, heir and the current CEO, still refuses to comment on the situation. Let us hope this is only a temporary slump. All the candles in here have burned a long time ago. A child drawing with the word dad. That body must be from Vesper. I don't know what the fuck are we trying to do in here. Collection of tiny children, car protection behind the glass. Because, you know, if I don't find a... I haven't entered the room since the first attack. Today I went to visit Henry after my prayer. Expected to find him broken down, wrapped in the stench of death. On the opposite, he looked peaceful, and the room was clean. The servants were taking care of him, like a child. When I asked him how he felt, he laughed. You are a dark son, Margaret. You being here doesn't bode well. I offered him to pray with me, to share that what he had on his heart. He answered, you can't share anything with a locked chest. God is open for you, I told him. I'm only his vessel. He started reciting the Bible. Now the earth was formless and empty darkness was over the surface of the deep. Then he added, this is what the world is to me. Now. It also says that the spirit of the god was hovering over the waters. Right? He laughed. You who are filled with his spirit every day, look at you and tell me it's not poisoned. I left him. His soul is dead. His body will soon follow. There's a fucking Cthulhu statue. Henry firmly dug his fingers into my wrist. I couldn't move, and I saw a god, and with a sword, bearing a steel star. Fear left me, and I started walking away, dragging Henry out of the bed. He fell to the ground, and his head hit a voice, as he was moaning and trying to keep blood from flowing from his open head. I talked to the shadow in him. You think you can scare me? I don't fear you anymore. If you think you have a place in this family, I'll disappoint you. Henry, you can have him, but you'll never have a limb. Henry started crying, his eyes rolling as he was calling for his mother. God, how disgusting a madman looks. Dr. Rosenthal diagnosed aggravated syphilis, contracted God knows where. I wasn't surprised. He told me to prepare myself for the worst, that he would have other attacks. It doesn't matter. I care only about the future, about William. He can still be saved, and with him, the dignity of this house. This is my mission. I will give it all.
Queen, it is time to hydrate.
Yeah, I think Fossabot is like really fucking badly broken. Okay, so I need ideas because we cannot seem to be able to go downstairs at all. I don't remember where there was another place that is locked. I don't remember. It was... Yep. But we can't go downstairs. Because downstairs is freaking locked. Where can I go? Fucking where? I'm gonna save up so we don't need to collect those stuff again. I don't know. There was a chest or anything with the freaking key. I thought it's the one in downstairs, but the fucking doors are locked. Oh my fucking cookies. Useless. Fucking useless. The doors were locked. So where the fuck do I need to go? I have to go to the car repair. Some stupid locker thing needs changing. Oh, I wish you the best luck. Hopefully it goes as pleasant as that type of things can. And hopefully we'll see you later again. I have to find a music sheet for selling something special. Yeah, but how the fuck do I fucking get in there? Don't you fucking touch me, you goddamn weirdo. I don't remember where there is anything I can pick up. Is it this one? It was too dark to see a thing. Music was playing an important part of Vesper's life. Fucking hell. Useless. Fucking useless. And of course he's there. Oh no, he'll go tomorrow. They're not open anymore. Oh, okay, okay. Well, hopefully it's not gonna be anything big and expensive. So I'm running out of matches. That is the most fucking stupid mechanic ever in this game. Oh, by the way, in a freaking game where you need the matches to survive, by the way, they can run out. Because guess what? Fuck you. Like, thanks, game. Fucking that. But something positive started in the new D&D campaign yesterday and you're having fun creating a necromancer. Ooh. That sounds pleasant. I'll still have to wait for a while until we get back to D&D, I guess. I would assume that is where I need to go, but at the same time, I don't fucking know where the fuck am I supposed to go. Mindful lost your tank because she has to work weekends. So a party of 3 casters now. Oh. Wait, is it a campaign that your friend who moved back is whole DMing? Or am I imagining things? Do I remember wrong? Player in the campaign, her friend is a DM. Oh, okay.
Locked. Of course. And no way to know what was waiting behind it.
This game is getting on my nerves at the moment. I hate to be lost in video games. Without the light, I couldn't do anything.
Right.
You are a fucking useless character, you know that. Oh my fucking god, you are really something. Casually wasted the freaking matchboxes. Right. As if they wouldn't be a big scars already. Hey, let's waste them because you know what could possibly go wrong, you know? Don't fucking touch me, you goddamn weirdo. Stop being insane. Yes, I yell at that every damn day for myself. Stop! Stop being insane. For fuck's sake. No. Boop. Boop. Yoinks. I think I just fucked up. I hate tank controls so fucking much. Because, like, the freaking camera angles on top of that are like, I don't fucking know which fucking direction I'm going. And I can't fucking see because it keeps... changes all the fucking time. It's like, oh, look at that. How fucking fun is that? Fuse is tripped. Of course it fucking is tripped. Did I just fucking close the fucking door? No, I think it's fucking locked. Proper tank controls up should always be forward regardless of the camera. Changing which many games get wrong. Yeah, this one is one of those games that, you know, so you push forward, camera angle changes, and you start running backwards. That is fucking infuriating because it fucks me over so fucking many times and so fucking often. It's not even fun. It's like, ah, look at that. Again, this shit. Appears with Korean bison coffee. Oh, enjoy. Yeah, that's stupid tank control. I agree. I very much agree. Where the fuck am I supposed to fucking go? What the fuck am I supposed to fucking do? I have to find a better source of light. So I cannot save. So if I die, we'll restart the whole fucking thing. But the best part is I don't know where we are supposed to go. Well, I think we are supposed to go upstairs, but you know. How do I get upstairs when I can't even fucking see where the fuck am I going? I think Resident Evil 1 remade the second kind of controls, does that as well, but old school tank doesn't. Yeah. can't, like, I really can't see where the fuck am I supposed to go. Yeah, she's on the way. Is salty. Barbecue is extra salty. Can I fucking save? Pretty fucking please. Oh, look at that. That fucking broke. Thank you, game. I hope that I'm in a correct or a place, because then if I'm in a wrong place, how the hell that's gonna be annoying. It's gonna be just fine. Because I'm not even sure if it, you know, saved in the room with the fucking ghosts. Plus, I don't want that to, you know, cause a insta-death. Well, fuck you too. Like, seriously, you just fucking waited behind that goddamn door this whole fucking time? Look at that. Go fuck yourself. Thank you. This is the wrong fucking room. Now I'm supposed to know which fucking room is the correct fucking room. This one. Seems to be about right. Now the question is, what the fuck am I supposed to do in here? Bloop. I couldn't do this while holding the matchstick. Me. I want to steal that hat. Not worth it. So the darkness has phoned again. Nice. Selena was looking for rest. I have to help her and stop her again. Okay, and now what? Fucking now what? Did she drop anything? Doesn't seem like it. Something in the middle of the room was calling to me. to have a hat like that for cosplay. Did yours was a white, the black band? Ooh, that sounds still nice. And so, what the fuck am I doing now? When the fuse stripped, night rushed into the room, making the switches useless. I had spent enough time in the dark to know it wouldn't come alone. My time was short. Okay, so we played music to her. Now what? What is insane? I think I'm in the wrong place. Or something.
Do you love me?
No.
The feeling of her hand, her voice. Finally, I was able to exist for her. Though I couldn't have said if Selena was coming back to the living because of me. Or if she was the one taking me into her dream. She had become my guide, and I had become the witness of her story.
Follow me.
Boop. Nice. And then the matches. Yoink. Still way too little. Nippity moppity. We read something. Okay, and now we go upstairs. Well, that's what I assume, but apparently we don't.
Where was she taking us? It didn't matter. I knew I would follow her. Just like I knew nothing good was waiting for me up there. This path in the midst of the night would come to an end. In this world, or another.
Chapter 4. On a Trail of Blood. Souvenir of a trip, something in Venezuela, 1925. A face from the past, which I have seen countless times in the house. A souvenir, some antique you always store in the attic. There's a fucking monster on the other side. Forgotten in the dust, it was like a second burial. May 18, 1932. The girl is a diamond. She is opening up a little by little, even if I don't ask anything. She has more scars than I ever inflicted, yet she deserves none. Her talent comes from there, surely. She says I make her happy, but she keeps crying. It is only on the stage, when her voice and the sound of my piano meet, that I feel I'm loving her like a man, and not like a desperate soul. When reality strikes back, I feel so powerless. To think I have waited for her all my life, and now I'm like under anesthesia, trapped behind these rotten walls I carry around me all the time. My hands are shaking when I touch her skin, because I understood that someone was missing between me and her. Something that was there with all the other girls, a cold and a sharp splinter of silver. That did not sound good at all. These violent paintings signed by Margaret were hidden here. The owner was very passionate about his books. The message was like a desperate scream yelled into the world.
Do you love me?
No. No! The door was blocked by something else. Someone else. Bloop. The clock's hand was blocked. How long had it been here? I seldom write, but I never stop painting. My vision is larger now that I lost my sight. Even the house is now much clearer in my mind. Its shapes, its furniture, its angles. I don't just see my surroundings as they appear, but as a whole, as a global map my soul embraces at all times. The opposite of things offers infinite wealth. My mind is a dark room where I process images of the world, images which bear a new truth. This is a valuable asset to counter the plans of the old fools from the Whisper Management Board. I can read into them like the mediocre books they are, working with my lawyer to make them out one at a time. I'm the only heir. William will be next, and this company will be the tool for his ascent. I can see all the hatred he has for me. I can live with that. He's only 11 and he's still afraid of the dark. I don't need his consent or to force him towards his destiny. Nightmares paintings. I didn't need that. One of Selena's shoes, or did it belong to another victim? According to Dr. Rosenthal, my sight is getting even worse. Only vague differences in the light help me differentiate day from night. Last week, because I was afraid to hurt myself, I had to ask Sarah to help me walk around. I had finally accepted the idea of not painting anymore, but I made that dream about the war in Europe. Bombs were scorching the ground. One of them unearthed my father's body and vaporized it into the sky. He rained on me like black mud, and that made me understand darkness had always been here, in the earth and myself. It was written all along. When I woke up, I had all the color tubes thrown away, to keep only the black ones. In front of the canvas, which I almost couldn't distinguish, I used my hands around the frame to picture it in my mind, then started painting, focusing only on my movements. Quick incisive strokes, drawing new and clear geometries, cast shadows, and I started controlling my world again. I had left William, to his great satisfaction, for too long in the hands of the house servants. It was time I resumed working on his education. Stay still, you evil thing. That trail could only lead me to more trouble and to Salem. Earlier, one of Mother's shadows sprang in front of me as I was walking past the angle of the rooms. She raised her arm towards me and grasped me. I was holding a candle, and struck by fear, I let it go. The flame was blown out, and as I was stepping back, I saw the thing freeze. She snuffled the darkness and walked away. I will remember this for sure. To escape the ghost, I need to merge with the night. Glad in the same black altar, I become one of them. Without a disc, my phone would stay silent. Never told you I much loved you. Thank you for everything. We're missing one. It's not bad. The next evening, we have an argument again. When I begin to packing up, Jim pushes me against the wall. I remember the shock. I'll keep the mark of his fingers around my wrist for weeks. After that, he comes back to his senses and prepares a tea, as he wants to be forgiven. I drink it and I cry. I see my tears drop in the cup and disappear in the dark water. What has happened to us? I suddenly feel very tired. I fall on the ground. I call Jim, but he just stares at me without moving a finger. Just before I pass out, he tells me, I couldn't let that happen, you understand. I don't want to become a monster. My father was enough, and I lose consciousness. Oh. Today was horrible. I couldn't stop crying. I feel so sick. I puked many times and I'm so cold. Even the tea Sarah brought me didn't manage to bring me some warmth. It began early in the afternoon. I was painting when he started yelling. Everyone was in the garden to welcome a banker coming to negotiate our debt. Mother had insisted that we gave Dad his French medicine to make him sleep, to keep him quiet. But he started yelling. He had never yelled like that. My heart stopped beating. I couldn't breathe anymore. I prayed that he would stop. If Mr. Goldbridge heard him, it would be terrible. Nobody went to make him stop. This was too important, so I did. For my family, I went to his room. I shouldn't have. This war had to have a beginning and an end. A stuffed pelican, exotic species, looked almost alive. After what happened this afternoon with Dad, Mother scolded at me. She said I ruined her appointment with the deputy and the banker. She said that we would be even poorer than we already were, and it would all be my fault. That I broke Dad, that I woke him up. I got angry too, saying that after all, Father should be in a hospital. We don't have money for that, she yelled. And I yelled too. Then let's throw him in the ocean and be done with it. She stared at me for a long time without talking. I was shaking. But when she asked me if I realized what I just said, I suddenly felt very calm and answered, You want to save our family? Then do what has to be done. We have to think about those who will be coming after more than about those who we love or about ourselves. Mother looked tired. She left without even wishing me good night. This painting by Margaret shows an animal twisted by pain. And once again I got stuck on something. I don't know what I'm trying to find. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know what the fuck is going on. But I get stuck on a fucking stupid pixel. That is fucking annoying. Like, I have an idea where I'm supposed to go. But the thing is, it really sucks that if you die, you have to recollect everything. Yes, I get it, it's fun and all that, but the thing is, like, if you have to do it multiple times over and over and over and over and over again just because you died on something because you got stuck on a fucking pixel, it stops being funny. Not fan of the controls. Like, overall, as I said, like, I don't think it's a bad game. I do enjoy the look of it and the sound of it and all that. It's just freaking controls. And the gameplay itself that I'm not a fan. Like, I really like the idea of it being this black and white where you have to like the look of it and all that is beautiful. But then like the freaking how it works, how much it causes issues for me because I can't see myself on the map. I can't figure out where the fuck am I supposed to go and so on, so on, so on. That's kind of it annoys me. Because like most of the time that I have died, it is not because, you know, something bad happened. It's more about I ran to the wrong direction because the camera angle changed in the middle of what I was doing. You know? Or, well, I was running in the wrong direction, camera angle changed, and then, well... tomorrow because like my motivation is lacking. Slightly annoying. Okay, one more try. And then we'll leave it for there. Because yes, I should probably eat something. I do have a faint memory that somewhere in here is something that we can use to put the lights back on. I could be very much wrong about it. But I have a faint memory of there being something that lets us lights or something. But how to get in there is a good question. There's a one over there. Yeah, okay, so that doesn't fucking work. They're telling me to hide 20 gold star nearby by putting off the light. But the thing is, like, I can't do that. Because, well, then the darkness comes. We can't see shit. Fucking great idea, okay? Then what? Then what? What do we fucking do when I can't see where the fuck am I going? Plus, because of the controls, I don't even know the direction where I'm going. Because sometimes it's left, sometimes it's right. Sometimes we go backwards or forward. But we cannot see ourselves. And, well, the controls don't exactly seem to work the way that you would know exactly what direction you are going either, so I know. Yeah, no, just gonna continue it tomorrow, because not feeling like it at the moment. Not at all. Plus, it would be really nice to, like, be able to see this properly. We are not. Oh, look at that. Yeah, we are missing. Like, why does it have to reset them? Every damn time you die, you have to collect everything from the beginning. Like, on the top of that, you die so freaking easily, that's annoying. Without the fact that you die very easily, it probably would be like, oh, it doesn't bother me, it's not that of a big deal, but together it's... Ugh. Not good. Oh, we got all the newspaper articles. Yeah, and like, I don't know where is the last of the pictures either. Plus, it only shows me the Boston news when we are inside of the game, so it's like... Well, it gives the collection option, but still, like... It would be nice if it would let us, like, open them more easily. It is annoying, very damn annoying. But yes. I think I should go to eat something and handle IRL bullshit and figure out the stuff. Interesting game. It is, it is. Like, if you are not someone who hates these type of game mechanics, I'm sure you'd love it. But me, who is the hater of all kind of things, yeah. But yes. Thanks for everyone who joined the stream today. I hope you all enjoyed. Thanks for all the follows, the subscriptions, the bits. And thank you all for once again keeping the chat so positive. Really appreciate it. Next stream will be tomorrow at the same time, and we are continuing White Knight. Have a lovely rest of your day, everyone, and hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.